hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans.
Oh, my goodness.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Artest. O'Neal on the wing. Takes the three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter.
Wow.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
George against Davis. George passes to O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. 4-point game. Here's Ingram, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Outside for Halliburton. For three, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Artest.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
To the left wing. Three-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Davis. And George with some nice D. Outside O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Paul with a steal. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, swiped away. Inside. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
And the Pelicans miss again. And So George will bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 6.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's our test. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Davis against George. Lets it fly. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Give him 8.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Davis against George. Pass to Artest. Misses the 3. New Orleans in the lead. Here's West. No points so far. Outside for Ingram. To the paint. With the 10-footer. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
The 3, O'Neal sends it home from three-point land. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Davis. Davis missing again. Indiana leading. Here's Artest. It's George on the wing. To the wing on the left. Artest can't get it to go. Down low. Knocked loose. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. 5 on the clock. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up. Halliburton misses. The Pelicans trail. He shoots it. Ingram finds Davis. Back to Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. George left side. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Paul. Still without a bucket. Lets it fly. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. George in the post. He's guarded by Paul. To the wing, right side. Artest. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Artest has got 6.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave the defense scrambling.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, on the attack. Ingram making things happen.
Brandon Ingram.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. George outside. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Fires from the line, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 10.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Ingram. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
O'Neal misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Stolen by Davis. Davis looking it over. This one for 3. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's stolen by Ingram. To the inside. George with a steal. We've got a minute 48 left to play in the first half. For 3, O'Neal. That one doesn't drop. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Let's go with a 3. Now here's Ingram. Defense is right there. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
A nice shot by Artest.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Davis from long range drains the triple. Davis has got 13 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's George. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Stolen by Davis.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Here's O'Neal. He has 6. O'Neal on the wing. In transition. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. O'Neal misses.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Outside Davis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Rejected by Sabonis. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's New Orleans up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Left shot. It's on good. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pacers trail by 3. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Halliburton. Still no points. Back to George for three. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Back to George. Here's our test. He's got 18. Clock at 4. And that one is hammered home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Oh, got that one up quick. Davis has got 15 points.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
A nice shot by Artest.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Tries the spin move. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Outside O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Davis. 15 points in the game. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
O'Neal misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Inside, Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
George passes to Sabonis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's West. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Outside for Halliburton. Nails it from 3. Halliburton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Davis drives in. Pass to Davis. Outside Ingram. George against Davis. From deep. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Halliburton. Back to George. Shoots over Davis. George, no good. Here's New Orleans.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Davis. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Pelicans on top. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. New Orleans in the lead. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Arts in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Right side O'Neal. Got a hand on it. 3-on-3. Oh, Davis finishing off the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Outside for Halliburton. From the arc. O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Steps back. Outside O'Neal. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul looking it over. Puts up a deep 3. Pelicans keep it alive. No good on the shot. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Pass to Artest. Halliburton outside. And stolen by Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, a great move!
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. From downtown. Cleared away by Davis.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism. Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's our test.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
George. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Davis. Rejected by Sabonis. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Davis fires. And he nails it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Halliburton outside. Now George. Book it!
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
Baron Davis.
Here's Ingram. Shoots it up. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Into the lane. Oh, big finish.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Ooh, the shot misses. Now Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Banks it home. Big shot.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And here are the Pelicans now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Davis. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
And they'll keep possession with the step back. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. He launches. It's money from deep.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Paul. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the one. Artest with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Sabonis' screen on Ingram. Halliburton for three. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. It's hauled in by George. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Halliburton for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Halliburton's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Davis against George. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And you could tell by the reaction there, the crowd loved it.
The Pacers making a switch here. Siakam's checked in, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Nobody near George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton with the steal. And here's the break. Here's our test. And he banks in the layup. It's tipped. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Davis kicks to Paul. Over Halliburton. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
And oozing with confidence right now. Paul makes plays off the bounce that others can't.
Siakam passes to George. Three-pointer with the floater. And Siakam with the layup.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that.
Oh!
My goodness. Wow. And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Now the Pacers moving it up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
George against Davis. And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram attacking. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Siakam for 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Here's Paul. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
The 3 from Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. It's deflected. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Outside, George. Siakam left side. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And Davis gets it to go.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Outside for George. Again, Indiana.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here he goes. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
They've got Halliburton. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Artest.
Oh, man!
And he jams it with authority.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
For 3, West. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's George. Siakam. It's good on the putback.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. They get the rebound. Oh, Davis down low.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
No good from West.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The 3 from Davis. Drains the 3-pointer. Davis has got 8 points.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Sabonis inside. He's guarded by Davis. Up and in on the layup.
Just like his dad in his time, DeMontis is polished and disciplined.
A little shot fake there, got the D out of position.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And here's Davis for 3. The Pacers pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The 3 from George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 12. Davis dishes to Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
The 3-pointer is right on target.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:09 left in the first half. Paul from deep 3-point land. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Halliburton for 3. Cans it from downtown. Halliburton's got 6.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Crafty move. And off the glass. That one's good. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 14-point game. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 17. High post shot. And that one's good. George has got 7 points here in this quarter.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the Pacers opening up a huge gap. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, get ready for some high amazing stuff. Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in a shooting guard.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Ingram passes to West. Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 17. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Artest against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ingram. Sabonis grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Siakam, good. Siakam's got 8.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ingram kicks to Paul. Back to Ingram. Halliburton with the steal. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 13 points in the game.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Sabonis, the pass to Artest. Over Ingram. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Sabonis.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Knocks it loose. Ingram with the steal. Davis gets a wide open look. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Artest. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
West draws the double, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Here's our test. He slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Davis, that's for two. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Davis has got 9 points now in just the second half.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Halliburton on the wing, defended by Paul. Pelicans trail by 18. Here's Ingram going inside, and he can't jam it through.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And George with the stuff.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Count that one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And again, no good by New Orleans. It's stolen by Davis. And now running up the court, West pushing it up over Siakam. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 8 points.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Here's Halliburton. Capitalizes off the crossover.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And with an off-the-charts wingspan, Ingram's effective at using his length to finish at the rim.
Halliburton for 3. Doesn't go that time. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. It'll count, and so it's the Indiana Pacers controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Artest the pass to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Davis against George. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
West inside. Power that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. From outside the arc, that falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. High post, Davis. Working on George, and it's good for 2. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. The drive by Siakam. Lays it up off the glass. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
And that one's good. Ingram.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Shoots from the baseline. Artest, good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 22. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Pass to George. Back to Halliburton. From downtown, hits it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
No problems knocking that one down. George has got 26. George against Davis. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes
to end the run. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
It's good from long range. George has got 31 points.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Davis dishes to West. Over Siakam. That one a little long. Here's George. Lets it go with a 3. Keeps it alive. Siakam on the foul.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit.
And you gotta love the heart of Paul. Not the biggest guy, but he gives a ton of effort into shutting down his man.
Davis finds West, and the layup's good off the glass.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
Paul for 3. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
The shot by George, no good. New Orleans with the ball. Looking to get back on track here. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. From deep. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
It's Davis with the drive. There's the 3. And it's Davis missing. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly. And you combine that great with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a...
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 spot.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Paul against George. Paul shot is off. Indiana on offense. Here's Artest, and he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's West. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Sabonis, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's George on the wing. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
The kick out to Ball. Back to Holiday. Ball outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Halliburton. Ball no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. Outside O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Ball outside to win the run. Hits the trifecta.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Holiday passes to Ball. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton outside. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's O'Neal. And the three off target. There's a minute 40 left in the first. Three-pointer, Holiday. Can't get it to go. He missed his first one. Indiana leading. The three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The kick out to Ball. Pass to Mashburn. From deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 4 left in the first quarter. George outside. Indiana again missing. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis. Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Now here's Holiday. He's scoreless. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From outside the arc. Here's Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
George for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive board. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating plunge.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Mashburn, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, credit to Holiday for that intelligent pass, getting the ball in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The shot by Holiday, no good. George, left side. No good with the triple. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Mashburn. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Holiday looking for an opening. Ball outside. Pass to West. The kick out to Ball. 5 to shoot. 20 feet out. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ball. Holiday's got his first basket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 2. Basket's good.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Halliburton for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the block. West misses. Right side O'Neal. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Here's Holiday. Pelicans keep it alive. Ball outside. Second shot opportunity. And he hits the jumper for 2. Ball's got 10 points. Indiana leading. Here's George. And so he draws the and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. At the line.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Holiday against George. Here's Mashburn. Pass the ball. New Orleans needs to get off a shot.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's New Orleans now. 2-point game. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Ball for the lead. O'Neal pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
George's shot is good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Pass to West, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Outside O'Neal. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Ball outside. Launches it. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Here's West. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both shots good from the strike.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's George. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. George has got 11 points. Pelicans trail by 4. Out to the wing. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Holiday up top. George defending. Holiday passes to Ball. 4 on the clock. Pass to Mashburn. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Ball against Halliburton. Now here's George. Sabonis. The shot misses. Oh, Sabonis. With the steal.
Oh, man, with how skilled Sabonis is, you can't forget that this dude is giant. He's 6'11", 240. It is tough to knock him off his shot.
Now here's Holiday. The 3 from... Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. There's the steal. Sabonis, left side. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here. He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Mashburn. 9 points in the game. West. A minute and a half left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Mashburn. Halliburton with the steal. To the inside. Ball with the steal. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Three-pointer, Halliburton. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Takes a 13-footer. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. To the right side. The 3-ball. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 12.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Artest. Check by Davis. A nice shot by Artest. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Oh, the lefties are funky, just a little bit tricky. Sabonis around that hoop is a tough man to stop.
Pelicans trail by 9. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Holiday has the open look. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And he drives in. Pass to Mashburn. Got it off in time. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Pacers leading by 7. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Holiday passes to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Holiday. Ball outside. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to O'Neal. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Ball passes to Holiday. Back to Ball. Here's West. There's the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
The Pelicans call timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. He wants them to show more heart, saying, quote, they are outworking us, you guys. At some point, you've got to decide you want to box out and that you want to protect the ball. He does not sound too pleased with the performance. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. George hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. The kick out to Ball. Pass to O'Neal. Driving inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The 3 from Ball. Oh, it doesn't go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Halliburton outside. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now Ball from deep. The putback. How about the activity?
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
George fires. The putback. Ball there for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 12. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's off. Halliburton's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Davis going inside.
And he is one of the most mobile bigs in the league, maybe of all time. Davis is a real threat on the drive.
Sabonis. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Jams it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Halliburton against Ball. Puts it up. Knocks it loose.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
From about 19, cleared away by Davis.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. Holiday hits them both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Shoots a three. The three is in.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Sabonis. George! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
On the take, a thunderous two-hander with authority. New Orleans calls timeout. They're trailing by 9. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
So Indiana wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting 5. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And it goes down 2 points.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
It's stolen by Anthony. Frazier outside. Shoots over Chamberlain. The putback. The rebound by Johnson. Here are the Lakers with the ball. To the paint. Stolen by DeBusschere. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Now the Lakers on the break. Left side West. Pass to Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Spins. And it's sent back by West. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Four on the shot clock. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Guerin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Kicks it out to Johnson. LeBron outside. Here he goes. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Lakers leading by 3. Stops, pops, takes a big height bounce and goes in. LeBron's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Count the basket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's West. Kicks it out to LeBron. The shot's good on this. Just by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Johnson. Nothing on the board. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Guerin. 3-pointer. A rebound by the Lakers.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And taken away by Johnson. West outside. The kick out to LeBron. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. 20 seconds left here in the first quarter. Left side, West. It's stolen by Frazier. He's got a clear path. Looking to end the run. And that one's good. Guerin's got 6.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Steps back. West finds Johnson. Shoots the 3. The shot missing. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Lakers lead by 10. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Johnson against Frazier. Kicks it out to LeBron. To Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Johnson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
West passes to LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. From 20 feet out. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 15. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the elbow jump.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And taken away by Johnson. Lays it in off the breakaway. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Frazier with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Now to Bush. Still scoreless. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. The kick out to LeBron. It's stolen by Anthony. To stop the run. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Anthony.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. West up on top. Shot clock at 3. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. To Busher. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Spiked it away. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Frazier. Hits the 3-point. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
West, right side. Nice move. Kicks it out to Johnson. 4 on the clock. The 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Garrett. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flanks.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's DeBusschere. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony against Johnson. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game. Here's Frazier. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 7. West with the ball. On the wing, Johnson. He got it up. And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Chamberlain kicks it to West. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. With the fadeaway. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 17. With the step back. James in the high post. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires for 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
Kicks it out to James. The quick look, no good that time. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Guerin. LeBron grabs the miss. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got his first 3 points of the game. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. With the shot. Again, Los Angeles.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
From the arc. Good on the triple. Guerin's got 9 points.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
West outside. Kicks it out to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. He's got 18.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also... Oh, goodness gracious.
How about that finish?
Oof, wow.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Garrett. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Such a wide open look. James has got 6 in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside, James. And he recovers it. And here's West from the arc.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And here's Anthony from the arc. The putback is no good. Lakers leading by 20. Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron, always looking to get to the charity stripe.
So he gets them both. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Ewing the pass to Carmelo. A three-pointer off the mark. To the middle. And Kareem throws it down.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. He'll get you. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. West kicks to Johnson. It's tipped.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. The kick out to LeBron. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. West can't hit. West has got 1 three-pointer tonight in 4 tries. On the basket by Ewing.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Los Angeles leading by 20. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 2 points. That one goes.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Johnson. Back to West. Kicks it out to LeBron. Now here's West. Defense is right there. Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got 19 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game. Come on now, that's easy money.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Garrett controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Johnson outside. There's the three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Kicks it out to James. Drills it from outside. LeBron's got 26.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier. The 3-pointer, no good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has...
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Pass to Frazier. Launches it. New York, no good that time either. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-7 run. Now LeBron, covered by Anthony. And Ewing with the block. To the right side. Fires the 3. A shot by Frazier, no good.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And stolen by James. West outside. For 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Wow. The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. Whoa.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam. He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Puts up a three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Driving to the basket. Stolen. Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass on the layup.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. Gets stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. And the basket by West.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Anthony with it. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Guerin. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Anthony. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's DeBusschere. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
You know, we talk about DeBusschere's defense so much, but he's also pretty crafty at the other end.
Johnson with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tough.
Oh! Whoa! Powerful jam!
Woo! And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Frazier off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles leading by 7. To the left side wing. Here's West. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Anthony against James. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
Knicks trail by 8. To the middle. It's picked off. O'Neal passes to Johnson. The shot. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 9 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Tipped away. Here's West. James outside. He knocks it down. Wait a minute.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see. Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the...
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball. You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got 11 points.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Guerin gets the bucket. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Takes a 3, and Johnson is good for 3. He's got 14.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open. Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Deflected.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
2 points. That one goes. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And New York has possession.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Garrett pass to DeBusschere. Sinks it from distance.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Johnson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. Uncovered. Again, the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here is James. He's covered closely. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't nail the jumper.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. 13 feet out. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Ewing's got his first points in this one.
Even when you get a hand up, Ewing is still capable of scoring. Uses his size and length quite nicely inside.
Knicks trail by 9. Pass to DeBusschere. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. DeBusschere's got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Johnson. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
James with a steal. 26 seconds left in the first half of this game. James has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's DeBusschere. Off target with the 3. And the Lakers with possession here. They held a 12-point. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it? Redunculous.
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down.
Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. So we conclude the first half. The Lakers on top, up 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
32. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at court. Shot from. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Knicks trail by 10. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Misses from short range.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Back to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 11. To the paint. They swipe it. Here's West. And he dunks it down.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
James with a steal. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range. The Lakers lead by 14. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. Beyond the arc. He got a piece of it.
And massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem. Easy. Swatting away shot. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call. Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
James passes to O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Guerin. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Lakers lead by 19. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders. And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 19.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's DeBusschere. And the shot falls short that time. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Ewing passes to DeBusschere. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And it's rejected. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Guerin missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
It's deflected.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
And it's Guerin missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And they go to the intentional foul. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. 34 seconds left in the third. Here's the Busher. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third. The Lakers lead by 17. Outside Johnson. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Offensive board.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Ewing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's West in a two-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 19.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
Walking foul called on Magic Johnson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's the Busher. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. O'Neal pulls it in.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Here's the Busher. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive board. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
O'Neal, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Guerin. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Guerin. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's Frazier from the top of the key, and it's New York scoring again.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Here's DeBuscher, covered by Johnson, and it's good for 2. DeBuscher's got 6 in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Johnson for 3. Kept alive. He can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 19. Pass to Guerin. They set the pick. Offline with a 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's West. It's good from about 19 feet.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. From deep, Johnson hits a 3-pointer.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Outside O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Shoots. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
They get it back. Pass to Anthony. To halt the run. And that one's good.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And the Knicks with possession. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. For 3, James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Following the shot by Kareem. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Shaq is checked in for Chamberlain. Reedy's checked in for New York. Takes it inside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Anthony. Reed dishes to Frazier. Out to Anthony. And stolen by James. Johnson wide open. He fires. O'Neal. Johnson outside. For the three. Drops in the tray.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Johnson driving inside. Off with the layup.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And the shot goes in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Frazier kicks to Ewing. And it's good, 2 points.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
West passes to Johnson. Beyond the arc. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And the dunk by Reed.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Johnson surveying the floor. Wide open shot is on the money. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Johnson's shot is off. A floater, Gilman, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for 3, and it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 4. Anthony kicks to Ewing. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Guerin passes to Reed. It's stolen by West. And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. Johnson from outside drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Here's Reed. Got it up. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Here's Guerin to the inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. Good on both. Lakers trail by 5. West up on top. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Ewing. Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. And the three ball is good. Frazier's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. This one for 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Johnson outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss. Now the Knicks with it. They've got an 8-0 run. Guerin passes to Anthony. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Second team.
Pass to Reed. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And the dunk by West.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Into the lane. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. West. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Free throw good, West. And both free throws good for West.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Down low, got a piece of it. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin. Out to Ewing. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And here's Johnson outside. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Knicks leading by 5. Frazier outside. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 5.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West misses.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Anthony dishes to Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. And that one's good, Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Johnson can't hit.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Frazier. Off target from 3-point range. Fades and shoots. No good there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so it's New York enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's the Laker 5.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. After Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Count it.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The Knicks leading by 17.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. A three, and again, New York with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. After Magic Johnson hits the three. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 10.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Johnson for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Frazier. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Lock at 6. Anthony can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. 6 points for him.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Lakers trail by 18. Here's James. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a Frazier.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Ewing the pass to Carmelo. It's good. And the Knicks lead by 18.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
West with the steal. Lets it go with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. Guerin passes to Carmelo. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier, and again it's New York.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And here are the Knicks now after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. West down low. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
.41 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Guerin. Out left to the wing. Takes the three. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Reed. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West finds Johnson. To halt the run. They get it back. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for L.A. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the 2. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Right wing. Reed kicks to Frazier. Jacks up a 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Guerin after Magic Johnson's bucket. But Trey sinks the triple. Frazier's got 20.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Johnson up again, and O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And so here is New York. Frazier outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Good, great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 assists in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Anthony. From deep. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 17-7 run. West with the steal. Puts up a three. Here's Shaq. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for three. Carries it from three-point range. Johnson's got 11 in the second half.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Guerin passes to Reed. Fires the three. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
And here's Johnson outside. Another miss by Johnson.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Here's Guerin. Outside, Ewing. Here's Frazier. No good on the three. 1:06 left in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson, and it's West in the corner. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
West has gotten half of his 10 shots to fall. 5 makes from the field so far. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Frazier. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And here are the Knicks now. After Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. West with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. It's good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Guerin. They get it back.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. It's stolen by Frazier. From past the arc. So no problem.
there it goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Lets the three fly. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Denver. They've got numbers. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shoots. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Blackman out to the wing. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, wow. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Counted. Iverson's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. No good on the three. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's English. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. They get it back.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's Iverson. Pulls up on the wing. Anthony controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Iverson with a rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Iverson. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Inside. Denver moving it around. Goes back up. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. Denver leading by 4. A minute 20 left in the first. Here's Iverson. Here's English. Yet to see a basket. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. Iverson can't hit. Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. No good on the fast break pull-up. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. Buries it from 3. Kidd's got 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Fires the 3. English, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Iverson. Off target from 3-point range. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. After and it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. The small forward. And stolen by Jokic. Oh, got a piece of it. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. No made baskets yet. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Kidd. To the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre. And the three-pointer goes.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's the three. Iverson can't hit.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Elbow shot on the way. They get the rebound. To the right side. Here's Blackman. The three is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For three. Iverson can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 3. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Aguirre's got 9 points. And here's Denver. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. From the elbow. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And stolen by Anthony. And here's the fast break. Here's Lever. Connects from downtown. Lever's got his first 3 points of the game.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And so here is Denver. We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Here's Blackman. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Iverson. It's stolen. And here comes the break by himself. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure didn't look good.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
.41 seconds left in the half. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Right wing. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Dallas leading by 7. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass on the layup. Blackman's got 6.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. Pass to Aguirre. This one for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. 4 on the clock. Shoots a fadeaway. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. Launches a 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. He has 6. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. He has 6. Here's Iverson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Aguirre's got 17.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Aguirre. Intercepted. Anthony right side. From the arc. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Blackman. Stripped away. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Here's Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Blackman. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Soft touch off the glass. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
In the paint, Jokic going off.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot. Keeping pace here, that's an excellent move inside.
Here's Iverson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 13 points in the game.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
No problems knocking that one down.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Pass to English. Let's go with a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Kidd the pass to Aguirre. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Iverson. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 5. Another score, his 5th make out of 10 tries.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Here's Iverson. Hits the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Pass to Aguirre. 4-3, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Anthony outside. Clock at 6. Lever. Got a hand on it. Here's Aguirre. He gets 2 from the low post.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Here's Blackman. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Oh, no good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Anthony fires. He's off from 3. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
1:24 left in the fourth quarter here. The free ball is down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Yes, sir, with the three.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
First personal foul. First team foul.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's off target. Fires away from outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all there.
The bucket is good.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Anthony. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages...
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look.
Oh, yes! Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
For three, Kidd. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Iverson outside. The kick out to English. Just 5 on the clock. There's Lever with the 3. And English, a bucket on the assist by Lever.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Iverson. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Dallas. For 3, Kidd. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's English. Kidd grabs the board.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock it.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Now here's Iverson. Shot to stop the run. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson outside. Pass to Lever. And he gets the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise and a competitive.
After review, team ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for the Nuggets.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And that one drops for him. Wyer's got 6 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
English misses. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. And here are the Mavericks now. A nice run going 12 in a row. Kidd gets the bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Dallas leading by 7. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Another miss by Iverson. Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
The 3 from Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss. It's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Iverson, no luck.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Bangs home the trifecta. Blackman's got 6.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poor.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. The Nuggets trail by 16. Shoots the 3. Iverson buries it from deep.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
3-pointer, Kidd. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Iverson. Again, Iverson missing. Mavericks leading by 18. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. English. And English with the stuff.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here. Nowitzki against Anthony. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Kidd. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Jokic, and stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. That three off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 18. The three from English. And again, Denver no good. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's the three. The putback. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot on the wing. Aguirre no good. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Iverson. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert. Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Launches a three. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Right side Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki drives in, and he'll shoot free throws here clearly. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
is that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Aguirre kicks to Kidd. Back to Aguirre. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks leading by 21. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Kidd from the arc. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Lever's gone 1 of 4 so far. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Three-pointer, Kidd. That one is no good. He is 6 for 11 in the game. some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Pass to Blackman. A three ball. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
English misses. Jokic with the steal. English in the corner. 17-foot shot on the way. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And here's Anthony for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Kidd's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Mavericks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Aguirre against English. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Nice spin off the left rim and in. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First foul. First team foul.
Lever passes to Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Got that bucket in no time at all. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Lever from long range. Good on the three-point shot.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw. No luck that time either. Here are the Mavericks now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And it's sent back by Jokic. And here's Anthony for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Dallas again missing. Denver with the ball. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Kidd. And Iverson gets it to go.
This is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Good in the assist to Kidd. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
That's a 2 from Kidd. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the miss. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. There's Lever with the 3. And Blackman pulls it down. And the Mavericks with possession here. Kidd. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Anthony from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it. Contest Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English, and it's small forward. Here's Anthony, and he drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
Both good from the line that time. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Lever against Kidd, unloads, and it's Dallas with another.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman with a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Kidd, good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
At the line for Dallas.
Now the Mavericks with it, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And the basket by Kidd.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Lever pulls it in. Lever's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Shot's good.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Shooting for Denver.
Free throw good, Lever. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. So it's the Mavericks now. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. The shot's good from Lever.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Iverson, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature
in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Takes a three. It's deflected. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot two at the line. The first one falls.
And kid, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. Misses off the right iron. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And here's Jokic. There's Lever with the three. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Aguirre against Iverson. Pulls from the top of the key. Nowitzki, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And again, Denver no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
So he gets them both. Iverson outside. Pass to Anthony. Shoots from the elbow. Chalk up two there.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Fires from way outside. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to come.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
tip-off goes to Dallas. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Yes, it's good.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pass to Blackman. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Iverson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Shot clock at 5. Banked it in off the glass. English has gotten his second bucket.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Well, you got to love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Knocked loose. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Denver needs to get off a shot. Lets it fly. English can't get it to go. And here's Dallas. Fires from deep. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Iverson passes to Lever. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Shakes him. Over to the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas. A minute 39 left to play in the first. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. The 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Nuggets trail by 5. He takes it in. Pass to English. Now Anthony. And it's Denver with another.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game. You can see why right there.
Good on the shot.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And we've got 28 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Iverson passes to English. Out to Anthony. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Anthony's got his second basket of the game. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And here's the fast break. He goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Three-pointer. Here's Lever. 5 on the clock. Iverson passes to Jokic. English, that's good. English has got 6 points.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Denver moving it around. Pass to English. To the middle. Here's Lever. Out left to the wing. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Aguirre. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Nuggets trail by 13. 1:44 left in the first half.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:41 left to play in the first half. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Pulls up. And again, Denver no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
It's tipped.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the long J. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. English. No good from outside.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
It's stolen away. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson from behind the arc. No good that time. Here's Blackman. 1 second left, and he dunks it down.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And so it's Dallas liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Lever's got 9 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Aguirre, and that one is stuffed right through.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. For 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Out to the wing. Here's Lever. He's got 9. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Blackman. He's got 17, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Lever passes to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Here's English. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pulls up, high post. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Kid's got 6 points. Iverson passes to Anthony. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the wing on the left. Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to Anthony. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Dallas. A minute 42 left in the third. In the paint. Jokic going off.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Lever. And the deficit down inside single digits. He's got 18.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the three. The shot, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for Dallas,
The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Kidd. Give him 8. The three is up. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Kidd. He's got 11. The three is up. Another three for Dallas. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
out of bounds. Nuggets ball.
Here's Lever. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did. How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to...
And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Iverson. Here's Lever. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Kidd the pass to Nowitzki. From the arc. Fires in the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And the basket by Blackman.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And Anthony slams it in.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. Releases. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 19. Pass to English. Puts up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Now Anthony. Here's Iverson. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
Here's Blackman. He fires from 18, and the basket is good.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Now Anthony. Pass from downtown.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
A 12-point game. Drives to the hoop. Blocked again! .116 left in the fourth. Here's Anthony. Anthony. Oh, he can't get the putback. Here's Nowitzki. It's good!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Anthony, that's what he wanted! Got a piece of it, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. No debate there. He got hammered.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Your thoughts, guys?
In this situation, you go all in for a steal off the inbounds pass. If they can't get one, they've got to foul and send them to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Here's English. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Ooh, he leaves no question. Tries to save it. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Allen Iverson.
so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
just can't let you
be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Harden missing his last shot. Durant, shot is good.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Irving against Curry. And it's Irving missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Arizona, the pass to Chamberlain. From downtown. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And just about a minute into the first quarter. The Warriors pull it in. And here's Green outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Takes the 13-footer, and he gets the bucket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Out to the right wing. Chamberlain dishes to Green. Pass to Arizona. Stolen by Harden. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. There's the triple. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Durant for 3. That shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lopez, great positioning on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now here is Carter. High post Lopez. Chamberlain on him. Durant wide open. He fires. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Arizona, the pass to Curry. Over Durant. The offensive rebound. Outside for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Brooklyn. Carter inside the three-point line. A miss that time. Would have put him up. 1:49 left here in the first quarter. Outside for Curry. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
The 3 from Harden. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
James Harden. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Outside Durant, the 3. Lopez grabs the board. Nets trail by 3.
Second team foul.
3-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Arizona. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Curry against Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. Arizona, the pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Chamberlain. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Nets trail by 3. To the wing on the left. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Warriors lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Irvin knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Curry against Carter. Pass to Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harrison's got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
Outside for Curry. His 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. Offensive rebound. The powerful flush by Durant.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Harrison, the pass to Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Curry against Irving. Lets it go. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. They double-team Curry. Ball's knocked loose. Durant kicks to Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Lopez finds KD. The shape uses the glass that time, and it's good. He's got 9. Warriors leading by 3. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Pass to Harrison. No good with the triple. And here are the Nets. Inside. Here's KD. Tough 2 from Durant.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Harden inside the 3-point line. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
1:25 left to play here in the half. Here's Harrison. Off target with his 3.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside for Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. The Nets with the lead. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Nets for 2. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Clock at 6. KD passes to Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. Brooklyn with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Curry with the steal. Stolen by Durant. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets out in front. They lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Harden in at the 2. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Takes the 3. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
It's Harden with the drive. Warriors with the rebound. For the tie. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Another shot. Irving passes to Durant. Back to Irving. The shot from 20 feet away. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Green kicks to KD. Five on the clock. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Lopez passes to Irving. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Harden. Up again. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
Here's Harrison. He's got 5. Stolen by Carter. To the paint. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Outside Carter. Hands it from downtown. Carter's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Outside Curry to stop the run. Entering with a 3 of his own. Stephen Curry.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
1:53 left here in the third quarter.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And that's going to be a travel.
Warriors ball.
.146 left to play in the third. Here's Harrison. KD on the wing. Stolen by Carter. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Here's KD. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Warriors trail by 8. Here's Harrison. He has 5. KD finds Curry. Over Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain, and it's sent back by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him, and a terrific rejection as well. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Curry passes to Green. Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Durant. Again, the Nets for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Green, the pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And it's sent back by KD. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nets lead by 12. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Chamberlain. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Carter with it. Chamberlain picks him up.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
And that one misses. Nets leading by 12. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Durant kicks to Curry. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Stolen by Carter. Fires from deep. No good from Durant. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Harrison. On the wing, Green. A 3-ball. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Durant. Lopez rips down the rebound. Irving. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. That free throw good from Chamberlain.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Shakes him. Insane move and bucket. Durant.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
That's off.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Now Green. Durant. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Carter against KD.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Carter looking around. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant with the steal. The powerful flush by Durant.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
Yeah, we'll see, though. I mean, it looks like that might be the case. They might need a few more like it, though, because that lead has been steadily winning.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Drained from outside.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Curry outside. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Holding with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving outside. From 17 feet away, he misses the putback. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Let's lose a three. Rebounded by Curry. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Outside Durant. Now Curry. He drills the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. Have not stopped.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And down goes the three.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
So it's the Nets.